Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/Smile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see me, like, maybe comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you do not like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Yeah, we good. We got sound. We got sound. We got Cat sitting next to me about to be naughty. He's literally waiting until it started, by the way. Alright, so we are going to go to our Christmas village today. Because it is time to do that again. I know I'll be coming back and forth for materials and stuff, so I need to decide what I want to take over. I think I'm mostly okay. Mostly because I can't remember what I use. But, you know, that makes things a little complicated. I probably actually will take the glass now I think about it, because it's probably useful. I'll probably start by, like, clearing out the area. You know? Alrighty, so let's just head on over and just kind of, yeah. I just look at what we want to start with, because I mean, it has been months. Year. I mean, we occasionally went over it. Just Cat, what is Cat doing? I have to go find out what my cat's doing in a second. So here, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's just go see. Also, now that I think about it, I can't build. Alright, so let's see if I can remember what's what direction. Crap. I think it's, I'm just gonna follow this way. I think it's this way. We're gonna follow it like the way it is. That way I just remember what direction I need to go. And if it's not this way, I can go the other way. I go a little bit farther this way, and I'm gonna try a different direction because I don't know. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, I don't think this is right. No, wait, never mind. There we go. Heyo, Chris. Yes. How are you doing? Kitty decided to wait exactly until I actually started streaming to decide he was not going to be the nuisance. Nice. Very impressive. Here's a question, Chris. How do you feel about the fact that apparently Hytale's going to actually come out, like, next month? I see. You know, I kind of think I want to try it. I don't know. We don't know. I mean, I feel like if you look at it, they basically got sabotaged by being bought. If they actually do manage to get it out and running, which they're trying to do, I do think to some extent, I think it's worth giving it a try. I'm not saying like it has to be. Because at the end of the day, this is going to be what they wanted. Yeah, see, it's worth trying. I'm just surprised that basically. Fair enough. I mean, although to be fair, it's like 20. Gotta be $20. So, you know, apparently. All right. So I think that it might not be, but it definitely seems to have given Mojang some pause. I mean, like, in case you didn't notice, they actually did apologize to the Bedrock players and actually fix their issues, but only really after that was announced. And you could say, well, it was just coincidence, but I don't think so, because let's be honest, they had plenty of chances before that point. And it still was a non-apology. Cat, what are you doing? Anyway, I don't think it's a killer, but it might actually get them to actually, you know, communicate. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I do not. Yeah, I don't know. I think Minecraft is gonna be its own killer, to be honest. I wouldn't say like some other game would do that. And again, I would say, to be fair to the people who actually make Hytale, they have not claimed that they're going to be a Minecraft killer. And in fact, at this point, literally the guy who owns it just said he just wants to get it out there because it was his thing. Or owns it again, so that's kind of where I go with. I think I would try it. But yeah, no. I think Mojang's gonna kill their own game. With their stupid decisions. Yeah. Well, I mean, plus it's like, figure like this. I mean, Hytale was the people who made the Hypixel server, right? This is just basically what they wish was in the game. But they still like the original game, so they wouldn't want to kill it. They dream to be a competitor, a true competitor. In reality, I mean, think about it. If you really love a game, do you want to be the thing that kills that game? It's the same with Vintage Story. I might not have an interest in the gameplay cycle just because I'm not into that kind of thing where it's uber super have to do everything by like hand and all that. But it's like not even if they don't want to either. It's just part of why people start going and playing that and saying that is because they really and truly are frustrated with the original game. And to some extent would like the other game to take a hint or two. Cat. So I think that even those that say it don't really mean it. It's more along the lines of maybe they'll finally, like, actually take notice and think things through. It's a way to vent frustration. So that's kind of where I end up going with it. I'm not saying it has to be one way or another or anything like that. I'm just saying I think that's kind of where I go with it. No, I honestly think it probably is worth a try. Yep, we shall see. I mean, heck, at least they're honest in saying they basically have none of the work for the last 2 years because, or like several years actually, because they went back to the original engine and the original stuff. In other words, it's like Riot never happened. Which says a lot more about what that did to the development than anything else. Anyway, like I said, I think really the Minecraft killer will be Minecraft itself. At the end of the day. Because they will continue to make stupid decisions. And then act like somehow that's the fault of the people playing their game. Which is a shame. Okay. So... I'm trying to make decisions right now. I know I was working on other stuff. Anyway. I guess that also is... So how do you feel about the change of the numbering system for updates as well? That came out today. I feel like it's gonna make everything just more confusing. And still not line up. Like, why bother? Alright. See, because this is what we worked on up until the last moment over here. We're getting into the, these apartment buildings. But I think I actually, like I said, I think I want to work on getting the area over there done and cleaned up. Anyway. But yeah, no, like I said, the thing I most feel is that, the only thing that can truly kill Minecraft is the developers, and they certainly have been trying. I need to decide where I want this to... Or do I want the wall to go up? That was... I do... Like, originally I was just like, yeah, it'll be fine to leave it there at the moat, but I do think the concept of having the wall go up might be better. But then the question will be, where will it go across and everything? Anyway. But yeah, the fact that now the updates are going to be the year they came out, and then the drop. Which is going to make things so confusing too, because it's like, well then what are you going to do for the updates before you started this stupid system? Like... No thought. While claiming all thought. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to have the wall come up here. I also think I want to put in a gas stable up here as well. So what I'm thinking is I want to actually spread this out a little bit more. Maybe make it look like the gas stable has been kind of added in. Or given a space. What do you think? Well, we already knew we wanted to be up here as well, but I was thinking before that basically it would come up like kind of here, right? Where you can see that's the end of the moat. To some extent, that would just be like going around and then go up. But what I'm thinking is bring the wall and then like, yeah, have that maybe be the case, but then have it kind of go like up all the way, but to kind of go out and around as well to encapsulate a new area, or rather what feels like a new area. And have it just be a little bit separate. I do think I want to make the ridges more steep and stuff as well. And then that way, this area over here can feel less connected to the village area. That's over here. But still kind of be added in. Hello, bunny. So you can see that that kind of just, yeah. And a couple buildings over here. Clean it up to a little bit more. Or potentially even build up an area that's even higher. Create the concept that, you know, like a gas table should probably be taller, like higher up and everything. But unlike where like they would not be allowed to come closer, in this case they'd be like, no, come here, that thing, you know? That's kind of where I'm thinking with it. So you see what I'm saying? Oh, I think that is... No, I was saying here. I think I found a chunk error. Well, not really an error, I guess, but you know. Not too smooth cut there. Meaning this is all ice now. And taller. Look at that. No, I've been here, so how do you think that's... One thing definitely looks like it's more cut. It definitely wasn't. This is definitely my chest. Weird. Maybe it's that I cut this down. I didn't think that was over here. I'm not uber confused. Anyway, but yeah. Something along those lines. Kind of have a little bit more, have it more Christmassy and have it be more like... Instead of them having to build it and it being on the side, that it's kind of, yeah. I'm probably gonna need to bring materials over. I think. But I need to actually assess what I have currently and then probably start working on the walls some more. Yeah, because that's the mine down, right? What do we have? We have some stone. We do have a little bit. Did I have a dirt chest? Yes. We have plenty of wood to start with. Alright. What I think I want to do is I want to start building the wall, or where the wall's going to go. Yeah, I don't have enough food for that right now, Peppers. I need to go back and get food. Alright, so let me see. Each section is 3. Oh yeah, I've got this guy in here. Hello, guy. Alright, so I actually think I want this to kind of be removed here. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, kind of like that. It's like right along the edge, and you can have like this here, but obviously it'll not be able to. And I could go up 1 again there, so that kind of makes sense there. This part of the village goes up a little. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, bop. 1, 2, 3, bop. I think this goes like this then, right? And I need to make a decision. Do I take this down a level? Maybe. Might be better. Alright. For now, we'll just put the dirt there. Remind you, then it goes all the way down, right? That's how I did that. No, I just have it like that. But then I'll just bring it all the way down. I'll get a bunch of deep slate and do that. So it'll be like that. Nice and along the edge. Or maybe not. Maybe it will stay like just far enough back that it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, just a level. That way it feels more comfortable and it's not like going up just for the section back here. Plus, then also to explain why I did that the way I did that. 2, 3. On this side, it's like that. Like I said, we're just gonna kind of clear that away. All right. There we go. It should go here. It needs to be 3 across, so it should be 3. Still 2. Since this matches to that. As long as that goes there. Well, I guess you could say that does go there, so it does go there. All right. Oh, yeah, sure. All right. So then this should go here. No, it should go here. In theory. But it needs to go actually. Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to do. This goes here. Alright. 2. I want to make that last row here. This needs to go here. Problem here is that this doesn't connect to that. See, that's just too wide, and we don't want that. But this just feels more natural. So that'll go there. Alright. Alright. No, this here. The problem here is that this should be... If this is where this goes back to normal here... See, that's where I end up going... Okay, so this does need to be... That one needs to be that. I do think this one might need to be... I need to figure this out. I probably need to look at my other turns and just see how I did that there. So the outside or the inner side that it does that with. Bark, bark, bark. Alright. So... Alright. Let me just go look at the side over here. We do have a bit... It's not exactly natural terrain, I don't think, but it's enough of one to kind of get my idea of what I did there. Yeah, see there? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So 3 on this side, or in the inner corner does 3 as well. Yeah, it needs to match like that, but then this is where the curve is, and then yeah, 2 on the outside. Okay, so the outside needs a 2 at some point. Alright, I need to figure that part out. How do I have this here? Whatever. Not that it feels the most natural, but alright, I'm thinking since this is the one that doesn't match, this isn't this one, anything. I need to think, where would I put it though? Maybe in this case this would go here and this would go here. That way then that matches to that? No, it doesn't. See, this would make sense. Because then it matches to that, the full 5 there. Again, right? And then that's 1 there. Or to have 1 here. That one would go there, and that one would go there because of that. No. What it needs to be is this one. Yeah. Because then that would match to that. And that makes this one the outlier. Also, these are 3 across. Do they actually have these be 2, 3? It's 4 across. Okay, here. It's always 4. Wait, how did I... Oh! I see part of my problem. No wonder I'm confused. It doesn't look right. Alright. Alright, but what it needs to be is it needs to be 4 across, so this actually does go here. But that means it can be 3 wide because it's 4 across. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. That's why it felt wrong. It should be this, but the reality is because it's 4 across from here. 1, 2. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and if that's what I'm matching right now, this goes here. Hello, Toxic. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, so step 1, I need to just clear more of this mountain out. Yeah. It's just how it goes sometimes, right? Alright. True, if we clear out more of the mountain here a second. First things first, I need to figure out from here what's 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to go there. Probably 4 there. And then. So now what I need to do is 4 here. This should be 1. Alright. Because there and then there. Although that makes quite a big stretch here that has none. 4 actually, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not that bad. Alright. So we can see kind of where this goes. See? I'll need to remove the tree. I already knew that, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get more saplings while I'm doing this. I probably have some already, but you know. Alright, I knew I wanted a bit of a wood farm up here as well. So that will be a lot easier to get now. Grab the stuff that's up here. Alright. So what we're gonna also do here is we're just gonna kind of say this is the side that gets the that's like that. Now I think I've got this lit up. Yeah, I do. This was a nifty little cave area that was in here. It doesn't really go anywhere. I think I was thinking of doing something with it, but I do not remember. So it shan't happen. At least not in that way. Shall not. There. That way, this kind of feels comfortable that way. To be back and behind this, right? So then the mountain will go up and around. Behind. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to completely destroy someone. Hey, it's a portal. You know... Why is it that 4 tall sugarcane can be found in the wild still? They claimed they removed them, but they didn't. At least they've done a couple places. Well, I mean, what makes it funny is it's like my little brother was super into it. He was like younger, right? Think of it like some 5-year-old comes up to you. Yeah. And then just hits you with like the most. Both eloquent and cruel person you ever did hear. That's what makes it funny. Or rather, could make it funny. Alright, so like I said, what I'm thinking is I want this to go all the way around. I don't even know to where. That's the thing. This whole thing... Well, there's lava here. That's dangerous. I'm just gonna go through... You know, it's like a year later. I may have different ideas. I said I try to stick to the style I was doing, but I do kind of look around and see, what do we have? Ooh. Okay, grand. Yeah, things do change. Did I say they don't? Said I probably have different vibes than I did. Yeah, so this does come into here, where I have been. Oh, it is Silk Touch. like I was just more meaning, like, you know, I mean... I do think to some extent it's good to have a different look, vibe. Yeah, okay, so I came through this way. So this is probably gonna get like all kinda cleared out or flattened. I kinda like the idea of actually going all the way around. And I'm looking. And there's definitely monsters below. I've got a little time. Oh yeah, there's monsters below. You know what? I think I'll probably just leave that as is. I'm not planning on having any specific, farms here, right? Especially not monster related, so I think the concept of me having some of this stuff here is, or just not being as lit up is fine. I mean, it'd be one thing if I was trying to aim for that kind of like uber efficiency out here, but we really aren't. If we want to have that kind of thing, we can just go home. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna need a lot of deep slate though. But that's how it is. But then as we come along back here, we've got a cave down there. It's kind of cool feeling. That's an immediate drop off, doesn't it? No, but it does on the side there. Interesting. Oh, but there's a creeper and a zombie. You know, if I knew how to make my own mod pack, I probably would. At this point, realistically. Try and do that. Oh, there's the creeper. Yeah, I hear you. I don't think there's gonna be much more beyond you, though. Realistically speaking. Oh, there's a zombie villager. Yeah, it's almost nightfall, so I'm just gonna kind of sort of head back. Continue going around, rather. I can light up more later if I do decide to use this. If I don't, I can just clear it out. Okay, it's not actually. I thought it was a little closer than it was, but you know. And then we do know over on this side, not this, but I had thoughts on how to like go through. The thing is, I might want to pull back on this side, perhaps. Dang, that is cool. Oh, wow. That's something else. But like, if I was to add, say, some like fences around this and all that, that could actually be a nifty feature of the thing. All right. It would take some time, but I might just want to start mapping that out. Let's see if I could just kind of set up a wall all the way around, and then you could have more space for little things around. And it would give it much more of a vibe of, I got this here as well. It would give it a bigger, better vibe of just being effectively a like just the kind of town that has built itself up after what was effectively the end of the world. I kind of think I do like the idea of having it be more and be kind of grown up a little bit more. Or they're having more space. I'll need more deep slate. I'll need a lot more deep slate, but that's possible. I want to see how far I can get with what little bit I have currently. Yes. Alright, fine, I'll go down and go mine. Just to see, Hello, Minty! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed some Pokemon. Are these separate or were they with, I see. But hello, thank you for the first time chat. Anyway, how are you, Minty? Alrighty, I hope you get some good food then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It was a pleasure having you for but a few moments. Alright. Oh yeah, and welcome to the Christmas Village, where we're back here again, as it is Christmas time. Apocalyptic Christmas world. Anyway, I mean... I think I want to use what I've got currently to start actually mapping that out more. So like I said, I definitely changed my mind in how I want to handle it. Could take this. Alright, yeah. Actually, I'll leave the 3 that I don't have the ability to use currently here as well. That way I'll know. Alrighty. Because the outside's the one that I definitely need to on both sides, really. Alright. Since I do kind of like the idea of... Yeah. Like I said, I think I want to know what I want with the stuff. You know, I have to admit, it's kind of hard to see. Alright. Do the snow. Alright, I'm not sure. Alright. Now the question is, do I actually go down and around? I think I do. Alright. 2, 3. Just gonna start with this like this. That there. Missed a block. Alright. Music gets stuck every now and then. Alright, and we'll build up this side a little bit as well. 3. 3. That matches that, so then it goes 1, 2, 3. If I do it like this, then this needs to be 4 across, right? But see, that is 4 there, so 2, 3, 4. There. Actually, this would go here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta remember outside Edgewood is the one that's gotta be matchy. Cause that's right. Like that. But then this is Cartier. Yeah, we'll say it's fine. I think it looks fine. Before, right? So that would go like that, I think. I know I could pull it out more than that, but I think that's a pretty good way to kind of have it be a little bit less, but it feels a little bit... Alright, and then it'll turn here. So we'll have a bit of space on the outside as well. Here. But that you still can't get in, obviously, because high walls, but that's kind of the idea. Alright. It feels dark, but not, so I can't tell. I mean, he's burning, so the sun must be... Yeah. Kind of ironic. Alright. Be right? Yeah. And like I said, then we'll have the turn be here. And I'm probably not gonna do the ice area. Instead, it'll just kind of go... We'll see. I'll have to clear it. I hear a skeleton, but I don't know where. Weird. No, it's starting to get dark, so let's go sleep. I have trouble with dreaming because that requires REM sleep. And because I have low melatonin levels, that is kind of difficult for me to do. I mean, I spent the first 16 years with no REM sleep, so no dreams, but that typically means you're not sleeping well. Yeah, and you also have insomnia and stuff, so. For me, I don't think much about it because that's just part of my life. But well, it's dangerous. Because obviously... Sometimes it depends on how my... It depends. It definitely does affect my ability to feel well rested, I will say that. I know I hear a skeleton. Anyway. But yeah, it just... I was a light sleeper. I mean, it was about something else entirely that I even got, like... any, like, form of testing, you know? Here, crap out of my doctor. And it vindicated my mom. Yeah. My mom would say had for years been trying to figure out, because, you know, it's a little weird. But you know, can't get anybody to listen. What can you do? Anyway. Could have been worse, I guess. Actually, I want this to be here, I think. But yeah, for me, it's like a... I think the weirdest thing was, I think I said it before, but like when I first started dreaming... I don't do it very often still, but... it's always weird. I hear some Zombert, but I can't see them, so... Alright. But yeah, always been a thing for me, so I never really thought too much about it. And it wasn't like it was easy to notice, considering I'm... such an insomniac. No. Because we have one computer. And I basically pick the time that nobody else is up so that I don't have to be interrupted as much. Or I'm less likely to get interrupted. At least that was the hope. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's sooner. And I mean, I've tried other times as well. It's just... for me, this is just the time that works best. Because... well... yeah. How's this feel for a wall, by the way? Shape-wise, I'm thinking it's being pretty good, but I don't know. I'm also thinking of bringing the land up around where this will be. So that it feels more comfortable. Might even kind of remove these edges here. So that it is more like up. Kind of along a cliff. I mean, not along this side. I do think I'll leave this side alone because I had already done that because it's along another side of the river. But I think on this side, because it's not actually got the moat, it might be nicer to kind of have this be pulled back. Just make it taller as well. We gotta have Christmassy music for Christmas, you know? And as long as I don't like have it get blocked in regions, I don't really care too much. Because like I've said before, I don't make money on YouTube. So, I don't really make money anyway. But... So, if they want to claim and hopefully get some like ad revenue for themselves, I don't mind. You know? I don't think they'll get much because I don't get any views for the most part, but you know? That's how I feel. Well, thank you. I was more meaning in the sense that even if... Any more materials? Okay. But yeah. I'm watching a cat behind me, by the way. Let's see, what did I have for dinner? I had a hamburger. Haven't had one in a couple days. That's the mac and cheese. Buddy. Oh, honey, sweetheart. Pretty one. What are you doing? Sorry, handsome one. Yeah, I know you don't like me called pretty. Pretty one, what are you doing? Anyway, I had burger. And buddy. I can't see. Buddy. There we go. In case you can't tell, the cat is just literally, he's just my buddy. Let's see with the mic. He's seeking pets. I mean, look, I am a good boy. Anyway. I think what I want to do with this space here. Wrong one. But you're very distracting. I know that's your attention, but maybe not as distracting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Theory, I believe this technically works. I don't think it can go there though, so I'm gonna actually take it back to like here. I think this is okay. Hi. Can I see the light level, or do I need to add that onto this stupid thing? Buddy, I can't see. Yeah, I need to add light specifically. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to do that. I mean, it looks like it's pretty lit up all the way down, right? Well, I suppose that it's not going to lay out to the sides as much, so maybe I do bring it in a little bit more. Maybe I just do like 15 between, that way it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and just put it here. Like that. That should do it. Ta-da! Honey? Ruby, no, don't chew on that. That's a wire. Thank you. I love cat. You know, I'll buy you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And the tidings we bring for you and your. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And a Merry Christmas. We wish Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And God you will. Da, 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 da. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm almost done with this all, but we have quite literally got as much as we're going to need. Or a bit more of the wall. This might be a little bit frustratingly inefficient. It's definitely dark out and snowing again. Yeah. I mean, it does work. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying get up and down. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have that like that, and then like that. that. That should be enough to kind of start. I'll dump the rest for the moment. All right. I think I'll start. Yeah, but just. Fill it in. Okay. All right. And then what I'm thinking is I'm going to remove the ice, I think, here as well. I mean, it's a nifty little ice spikes biome, but... And of course, we'll clear out the side as well. Always good to have some extra. At least clear out where I want the, well, potentially. There we go. Oh, I am out of room. Well, that was quite a bit. I mean, I could clear out a little bit more, but, yeah. I actually like the idea of it being here. I may actually build up like you know, in fact, yeah, the ice breaking is kind of, you know, I like it because it's the sound of glass breaking, right? But you're not like gonna lose, but it's cleaner. Slightly cleaner, and beyond that, it's not glass. Kind of funny. You'd think that they would have it have its own unique sound. At the very least pitch. At this point. Yep. You'd think. Hmm? Yeah. Plus, I think glass doesn't technically have a specific tool to it either, so you don't get to have it leave that quicker sound. Maybe it's a display pickups, but I'm pretty sure it didn't have one. So even when you were breaking glass, it'd always be like, it's just as fast as like. Do I have any ice? Yes. So ironically, it's you could never have it be that fast tinkling sound one after another. I mean, they might have finally adjusted it, but I have trouble believing it. I didn't say you did. I was saying I have no idea either. Yeah, should we head back to home base and get more dirt? We have so much. And just like fill in. Really fill in? Alrighty. I need more food anyway as well. So I'll put this stuff away. So I can get as much as I can. Then I'll go ahead and head over as soon as it's a new day. Put this down. Now, being able to actually plot out what I want to do, I think is a good thing. Alright, how long? About a minute. Okay. I gotta get dirt in there. It'll take a minute. And food. we actually need to go this way. I don't think I'm too far off. So I'm gonna grab food, like I said. I'm gonna grab dirt, because dirt's just kind of... useful. Yes, there's the lights. If I gone too far. Is the question. Probably not. Yeah. But that was useful. Time is fine. Alright. Yes, heyo. Arr. Arr. First, food. Really need a stack of food. Alright, dirt, 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 dirt. We need just a ton of dirt. Luckily for us. Okay. Now, you know what? I'm gonna put away the gunpowder and I might take. I'm gonna put away because I don't need this. I don't know if I want that. Even if I want gravel, I don't need it right now. So I think I'll put that away as well. Alright, so dust go be in here. Gravel in here. I don't need leads right now. I might need leads later, but not right now. I am gonna want another shears later, but I can do that there. True, we can grab a little extra dirt. And when I run out here as well, what I have. Even more. We have so much dirt, it's not even putting swords. It's actually kind of useful to do it this way. Weirdly enough. Full on villain potentially. I'm gonna make a more automatic one as well. It's a lot of flames, so I think maybe. Alright. I probably should have tried to sleep first, but I didn't. It should be it. Yep. We're still good. Alright. I'll fill this in a little bit more here. But yeah, I'll just... At the very least, I kind of like the idea of having this be a little... It's flat, but it's not... The light will, like, go right and all that, so, you know. Alright. Alright, I'll probably do a bunch of torches along the bottom and just kind of make it leave it hollow still. Because... Yeah. Alright, two. Let's just start by, come over here. Like I said, I want to have this feel more... Maybe there. I kind of like that one being left there. Although maybe I could pull this one out a little here. And then bring this out a little bit more. Alright, I guess just leaving it as is fine. As I said, I thought about coming out into this area, but I don't think I'd want to, at least not as a, like, an official. But it might work. Bring this here like this, because see, it's only like one higher, right? Create a little gate here, nothing crazy fancy, especially since it's like, you don't want to go too far or anything with that, but, probably bring this down as well. So bring the dirt there. Then what you could have is you could have like a little stone wall a little bit around like an area out here and kind of have an area that's outside of the city that's a little bit more yeah. Actually even fill this in a little bit here as well. I don't know if room is the question. I don't think I do. Yeah. But, like I said, I'll probably fill this in. It feels weirder not to have this, area filled in. To some extent, at least. Oh, I guess technically it's just the level it's on, right? It does flatten out here, so I guess bringing it down a little bit, but I think I'd want it to be more, or it makes sense, like over here. So like, say... I don't know, like here? I'm just kind of marking out where I would probably prefer to be. Like if it's gonna come down one. On the outside. That feels like that would make more sense because you have not got the snow. Alright. Alright. There we go. Pulling this in first. I'm gonna need more dirt than this. But actually, I probably don't need to fill it all the way in because this is gonna be like that. Like that. There. Honestly, I feel like I really do wish that the stack sizes were just more. Even double would be great. So many things that it's just such a pain. Store, take, all that. Be super helpful. I like to remove this one now. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably pretty good. There. Go sleep. And up the ice. I mean, it helps kind of contextualize the size of the area and how to like add places and things. So like you can have a little bit more of a like a farmstead kind of thing maybe over on this side. That's within the border walls. I mean, obviously. probably do something specific. Like a... There we go. Welcome back. I'm about to have to go get more dirt. I mean, I grabbed quite a few stacks, but I've already gone through most of it. Yeah. So what I'm thinking maybe is like along here, we could have like a little farmhouse kind of thing. Make it feel a little bit more like kind of in the mountain, I guess, by... I could bring this back, right? Alright, I forgot this there. There. Oh, this kind of works for this as well, because then that lets this give me more dirt. So it kind of is like that, right? Give it a little bit of space. Have everything kind of go up to 3 at most. Or at the least. Alright, we gotta get back out anyway. Grab these. Here. There, so that'll kind of all be that, and then we can just cover this up. This feels like a place you'd actually, you know, want to live. Is the idea. Alright. I don't know what I would do specifically for the walls, but you know, I feel like maybe I would put in a little bit of a wall in the back as well. Alright. know how big it should be. Probably this big. Alright, and then we just gotta fill this in. Because the concept obviously would be, you can't, like, I mean, obviously I've got the greenhouse over there. Probably would add more, do that over here. But in a more, because again, that was the initial, just like when it first like had broken out. So you kind of throw together what you can, right? But you can't just always live like that. So I kind of like the idea of as things brew out, build more, da da da, right? Basically, facilities such as this one, like a more large-scale farm, become much more necessary, I guess. The thing is, I could even kind of go up like a few levels that way as well. Did you have a nightmare, buddy? Yeah. Alright. Got stuck. Alright. 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 That works for me. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, like I said, I need even more dirt. Alright. Ooh. We fill this out here. So then you can't fall through. Alright. Maybe if I put him right back, but... I'm out of dirt. I'm out of dirt. Alright, should we go get more dirt? I think I should. The thing is, I can hear a zombie, but I don't know where. And it kind of bugs me, because it's like, I know it's there, but I checked below. Yes, more dirt. Alright. I am thinking I'm going to probably... Actually, you know what? Before I go all the way back, I think I'm going to remove this. I know it's here, but I probably had a reason for it beyond just covering this up. But at this point... like more like that, maybe. Probably bring this out a little bit more too. So it kind of creates a bit of a space over here as well to kind of do something with. I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything with it, but like. I don't know, I feel like it makes more sense to kind of have that be like that. Create a little side back here to have something. It could be just as simple as having a little park back here, and I might add the dirt back in or not, I don't know. Alright, so first let's use this dirt, then we'll go back and get the other dirt. Look, I needed to clear that out anyway, and it just occurred to me, I'm like, I do need to clear that. And it kind of lets me fill in even more of this. Plus, like I said, I'm thinking I might want this to be in layers around the back. Alright. Okay. And to explain as to why I would probably want it in layers, so I didn't mean to do that way. This way is perfectly fine here, but this is where I wanted this. Because then I could have it be where, like, up here is where you would have the glass come from. Potentially. Trying to decide how to do it though, but other than that, like, yeah, I think it's not here. Yeah. And just kind of have it go back a certain amount. And then, yeah, the explanation would be, I also need string, don't I? Enough to go on top of the glass. Because I don't want the glass to, have snow get on it. Remember, the entire concept of having this be like this would be to be a farm, right? So, I mean, I think my real answer as to what I wish, things that I kind of wish they would actually add is salt. And the way it could work, like, to actually be able to keep things like snow from snowing on it like this. Alright. So got some done. But without having the string effect, it could work like their light thing, right? So when you're holding the salt, you can see where the salt is, but if you're not holding salt, you can't see it. That's how I think I would handle it. You know? Yeah. Anyway, that's where I kind of go with this. I kind of just wish there's something like that. You go sleep. Anyway, that's just kind of where I go with that. It was like I'd like to see some thing along those lines. And since there's other uses for salt, that would just be a nice extra use kind of thing, you know? Alright. I'm gonna build up a little bit of a house. Now, mind you, it's made of wood, which most houses are not at this point, right? Or are there anything new built? Kind of the idea. Should be the last of that. There is one there, isn't there? Lovely. I think that's the last one. go. And then get back what I have an extra one apparently. What? How? Didn't have time to grow. Alright, so it's still hanging on. Okay, so just to kind of start, I think I actually want it to be like... One, two... Actually, you know what? If it's in slabs like that... It should be like that. And one more red, because then that's an odd number, right? Or 5. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, by the way, Chris, before you go, what do you want me to do tomorrow? Pretty much anything that is normally on option. A little bit small back here. Here. That way. We can do Farmopolis. Totally okay. Oh, I see what happened. And this goes here. I hope you have a good evening. What would really be good is if I could kind of go back that one extra. Comfortably. That makes this even, and I don't really want it even. Oh, duh. I see what I've done wrong. This goes here. Foolish me. So this would go here and then here. Yeah. And then fill the rest in. I'll get more. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. I need to make decisions on what would be the corners. I like the idea of using some of these actually. I mean, having just to go around is fine, but I can't together here specifically. I just realized I need to add a way in. Oops. Alright. I need more. Which is fine, we already know that. It's just to kind of get an idea. Alright, since this is the odd number, right? Just kind of bring that in like that. Okay. Gotta create a bit of a thing here. Alright. So and that would go there. Yes. Yeah. So then that's like that. Oh, I should just put this in the middle. I would think about maybe making it 2 stories, but I'm not sure. House kind of makes sense to be 2 stories. But at the same time, maybe this side, only like back here is 2 stories. That feels like it's an addition onto an already existing building. Like this would be the main building, which is like, I think, 9? But, yeah. It's 9 by... I guess, maybe? Might be an actual square. But then like this is an added section on the side, and then you can even go up a little bit and have like a trim up here. So that it feels like the idea is to the couple together kind of thing, right? Alright, not this one, but here. It goes up 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. I still don't have enough fun. And see, the thing is, I can just kind of... throw this in, and then from there, once I've made decisions, I can kind of remove for windows. Alright. Enough. Oh wait, I'm too high. No, I'm not. Maybe I am too high. So... and obviously adding windows and things. It's back here that I feel the addition is, so this should still be normal. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on the same level. I guess I don't have enough to... it should be fine to do this. Yeah, it does match. Okay. And then I'll get that last one, and then... Like I said, this side will be normal. I did think about doing it more. Okay, wait. I think where this would go is that you would have it just kind of... So the planks are kind of cut, it's like that. But it is kind of crossways. I wish I could change what direction the boards face. That would be something nice for building noise. Because if I could, then I could just do that. I do have a second, so let's just kind of come over here and just... Yeah. I still have no mangrove, so yeah. Mangrove is just a pain to grow. Although I suppose I could just kind of grow a bunch of it together. Like we take all 8 of these. And then yeah, I'm gonna need to get more. See, but that just deleted one of them. More than one. 3 of them. Do I have any bone meal over here? If not, I need to go back home and get some. What I really need to do is I need to probably open up this, or get the Skelly farm running and just kind of make a bunch of bones. Do we have... it would be here, right? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Not really an easy way to do this. I would guess. We didn't get lucky, but you know. At this moments like this, I find myself going, I kind of wish I had things like Baylor. Or, you know, just any kind of tree cutting. Just makes it easier. get to the top of the tree. 2. Most likely place to start is going to be here. Alright. Okay. Alright, I do see some that way, and I do see some that way, so we're good. It's gotta be where we see it. We'll leave that there, and then we'll go this way and we'll get these. But this way? Not really. Alright, I mean, it's slow going, but it's going. Alright, there should be more tree here. Dropped. There we go. I mean, I won't need more for a while, I guess. So if anything dropped, yeah, actually, they did. Cool, we got some. Got back 4. I grabbed this one, that's 5. 2 of the 8. We got back 5. That's 6, actually, if I can get there. That's 6. I see a 7 there. Crap. And an 8. Okay. We got back everything we lost, so that's good. I keep gathering from in here. I don't know how or if there's anything higher. I don't think so, because I'm not. Oh, wait, there's one there. Any more here? Nope. I mean, I don't see any more. I'll wait till it's done, and then we'll kind of deem the determination kind of thing there. What's... This should be good. And see, the thing is, we can turn this into more bone meal, technically. If we should choose. Yeah, I came out pretty good there. I nearly tripled my amount. There, so I can pick these up. I mean, if there weren't too many leaves full. Now we have nearly 3 stacks of that. Do I have a place that's keeping this? Did I have a max amount as well? Kind of thing. You could turn all of that into Alright. Bone meal if necessary, but I think I'd probably just go back and kill skeletons. Alright, so now we have officially tripled the amount that we started with. The Deveron. Buddy. Buddy. Kitty cat, no. No, 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 no. Get off the keyboard. Honey, you can't do that. No. No, it's not time yet. Just because I finished early yesterday doesn't mean I'm finishing early today necessarily. Honey. Sweetheart. Yeah, I'm gonna pet your fish. Yeah. And you're gonna like it because you do like that, yeah. Could we please? Yes. Yes. There we go. He'll pop right back up, but he's gonna be distracted for a second. This does come up like this. The only one I've actually decided on. I don't want this to go all the way over, I guess. I really don't want to kind of be beyond this area. Maybe to here, but... yeah, that's where you kind of have it be partial, I suppose. There. So what I'm thinking is... I'm to bring this up as much as possible. So you can hop on up all the way. I mean, it feels a little bit low. I don't know. But... we'll see. This feels like this should be like this in both places. So then this could be a couple. It's good. It's good. It's good. I gotta get like some roofing materials for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I kind of feel like stone would just be fine. Get some bricks. Do I have... I can't remember if I have a, I do. I think I need to make myself a quick, wait, no, I do. I just gotta remember which house it is in. I'm gonna use these. Put these back in here. Alright, it's this house, right? Yeah. Honey. Cat. Sweetie. Do you think you're invisible? Apparently you do. Now, here's a thing that could make this actually kind of interesting. If I could just... but then I would maybe go like all the way down. Like so. I mean, it... kind of feels natural. Honey. I can't see. There. Sweetheart. Kitty cat. I see. I just need to understand that you belong in front of the computer. Is that what you're saying, cat? Alright, actually, you know, well, that's all the way out. Or it doesn't have to come all the way down to here. It could just come to here, and then we have a bit of a wall behind it, and then that's a little area there. Maybe there. Go grab a couple blocks, and it could feel kind of natural to have. That. So first off here. Actually, also, if we can remove this like this could be a little bit more of a space like that. If I had a light in here. You can't, I do see you. More like that. I'll keep these. Alright. So then we'll just be able to kind of climb up the roof anyway. So it's fine to put this in like this. I mean, I could kind of have the house be kind of like that. And then it just goes up. I think one more layer of that, but I hear baddies. I hear baddies. I'm out. I'll be back. I don't remember how far out I have to go. Alright, I do like that there's a little village over here as well. It's just totally not any part of the other one. I think I've already explored it. I've got time. I mean, it looks... It's the kind of thing where it's like I could totally put it together and make it actually work. You know? Like, it's a little bit off, but I could fix it. Pretty sure I've been here. I'm just making sure this village stays because I actually like how this stays. That looks just in case I haven't been here. Chances are pretty low that I haven't. I still have to steal bells. Usually. I mean, I do, but yeah. Not like every village I come across. Or a cat. I mean, even if I was to have been like, yeah, I'll take whatever I can get, which I probably did. There wasn't much to find, was there? Ow. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have visited this village. But the irony is there's no way to tell because there's like nothing that would have a chest in it. Looks like I got blocked here. Again, it's the only reason I'm not entirely sure. Is because it's been a year. I've played on enough worlds, so I've got time to lose track of what did what. Or where have I been? Thing is, I don't feel like it was. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna do a little bit more building, but then I'm gonna probably finish it. Alright, I think I want to add in the lines in which this will be as well, because obviously the taller part is in line with the so there, that's the line, I think. But here... Yeah, that makes it, that fits like that. And then I can build it up there and then have that all kind of... Alright, think... I'm gonna need more of this. Actually, wait. And then I also want... Well, I guess I already have some for that. want to do is I want to make these. What I'm thinking of doing, actually, is to just do this like this. We put that there, and we just do this here. We completely come off this. Like that, right? And that's like that. Yeah. I need more white. Probably need some lights too, but I have to like make that. All right. So let's just bring this up. By the end, right? For here, for right now, we'll just kind of stick this in here. Not that one, because that one will be... Yeah. There. And once we get to here... Let me actually bring this over. So we can kind of see where that goes. I did consider bringing it back. The thing is... Oh, oops. Just a second. And I just built this in. Doesn't really matter on the the outside. And then we'll put in a roof, eventually. Did it wrong. No, I know I did wrong. Blah. Alright. Here. Just in case here, but it sounds like it's below. And then here. Oh, you know what? I don't use it usually, but which one is it? This one? Hold on a second. Alright. Huh. I'll deal with that. I think one guy's gonna pick something up, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna move away. Because they'll start despawning. I don't actually know. Alright, hopefully there's nothing there right now, or less there. So we can actually go down and start getting that lit up. Yeah, I hear you. Hello, Knight. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing okay. As you can see, we're back at the Christmas Village. I'm pretty sure I changed what I'm gonna do with it. A little bit more. Or thoughts, rather. Not 100% certain if I actually have, but you know. Yeah. I'm just finding some zombies, by the way, so I gotta turn this back off. I just needed it for a second. I actually got some work done. Also, it's not really obvious as to what it is. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna go down here a second and just kind of... I do know there's a guy here. It's not. Pretty sure he picked up something I dropped. Oh, lovely. I do have cool. Oh, yeah, they know we're copper armor. I forgot. I think he fell. Anyway, that was annoying under my house, or the house, so I just kind of wanted to... But back. Well... I think I've lit up enough here to kind of not be having things on this side at least, and then I just gotta... Go back up. So this is... I'll probably bring the bees back out at some point, yeah. Because they were useful here, right? But... Oh, where'd the guy go? Oh, he might have gone up the stairs. Oh yeah, he did. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I knew you picked something up. I'm sorry. Well, no, remember I'm probably not gonna work on it for now anyway. Because I'm expanding operations at the moment, right? But remember over here with this, these are supposed to be more like kind of like an apartment kind of thing that fits more people into smaller spaces. Right. I'll feel like the middle of the day. But right now, that's not what I'm focusing on. Just testing to see if it's actually... You want doggos? While you're sitting, you can have that. But the thing is, I decided, you know what? This whole thing should probably be covered. Right? The whole island. And then all of it get used, basically. You know, I both love and hate the way the fog works now. Yeah, it feels pretty real. In all the aspects you both like and hate. Right. I'll have to come back up later for that. Or in a minute, rather. Although I guess it could have a little chimney as well, couldn't it? What do you think, by the way? There's a little shed on the side as well. I can use those. Let's put this in here. So there's an actual bit of space feels here. Well, I need to add more windows. That would probably help. I could even add in like a little window here potentially. Although I don't know how that would look. It might look bad. Grab the pieces. It doesn't help that it's candy cane shaped, so you know. Or color. That does make it feel a little bit more confusing. Because it doesn't look like the windows should go together like that, but remember, that's because basically we've got the it's the trees. They're supposed to be like growing like that, right? But because I can't like so like with a window I can't how do I put it? I mean, obviously the roof is a bit flat, but that's because that way you can kind of see that part of the building. Plus, what I'm gonna probably do here is, since this is gonna be like two different things. My problem is I need to decide how I want the floor to look. Because remember, no normal woods. Could do white. I mean, we still get to have some, but okay, it'll be This guy's locked in. These would be... They were the old houses, right? Would still have some. The ones I need to look at are this house and that house. Look, that's cobblestone. Alright. Alright, might be the best bet. Adding. I do have some. Or maybe andesite. Andesite could be good. Of course, made shiny. Like that. In case you wondered if there was a... There are areas where there's nothing. Okay. As I said, part of it is just due to the nature of it, right? Alright, and I'm gonna need to have the roof kind of come up here. What I'm thinking of doing is... I might actually use pink wood here a second. It would feel a little weird, but just kind of get a little variation, right? Do I have any that are already like the stairs? Yes. So this will let me kind of see if I would like that. Hmm? You hate what? Typically. I actually think I'll bring this like this to make it feel a little bit more stable too. In these sections. Okay. I'm still not sure what you're specifically talking about. Sorry. these in place. Yeah, true. I think that part of why they went there is it's just easier to kind of just be like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, think about it. Nothing has gravity or anything like that. Plus, when you consider the fact that you can't actually make dirt really, or that you can make dirt but in really weird ways, it creates its own questions within this universe. Which is why I honestly think they should ditch the idea of a realism angle. Doesn't make sense. And, I mean, that's... Yeah. I don't think it would be that bad if it was, But I wouldn't feel as annoying if they didn't keep trying to go on and on about being... I mean, I could be wrong, but this is just kind of where I kind of go with it, is it wouldn't feel as annoying if they were to say, just acknowledge it's not real and stop doing things specifically because, you know, but what about the realism aspect kind of thing? It's like, I think that's part of it. Right? They won't add sharks because, but what about real life sharks? What if people, it's like, nobody is gonna think that, you know? The reason Jaws was effective is because people were already afraid of sharks, right? Because sharks have killed people. It's not as cut and dry as going, oh, but very few people actually died, but that's because now we have better medical care. Plenty of people get bit by sharks. You know? But again, if you consider this as, like I said, we take reality out of it and we just go, this is a fun block game, right? Fantasy is fine. I think it becomes less of an issue. Simply put, because it's not the focus anymore, right? But to me, like I said, the thing that makes it annoying is they keep putting such a heavy emphasis on the realism aspect and keep pushing for that, even though in reality, nothing about this game is realistic. Anyway, by the way, I use the shark example because it's one that I find kind of really dumb. Because it's like, why would you assume that some kid is going to grow up to become some sort of like shark hunter just because they played Minecraft? Exactly. And it's the same thing with fireflies and frogs. To assume that kids would actually feed their firefly, like a firefly to their frogs, well, that means you know that they would because they would have done it anyway, right? Minecraft doesn't make it more or less likely, it just is how it would be. It's like going... I don't know. I think that's kind of where I end up going, is I just kind of go... It'd be one thing if... Yeah. Like I said, when you actually look at reality, sharks are... Yes, they're more neutral than not. You can go there. sometimes. But again, it depends on the shark, and you have to know this. Ironically, I think if they added sharks, they could have where some sharks are nice and some sharks are mean. So that you can actually learn there is a difference between sharks, you know? You should be careful of them, but that there are sharks that are nice. You know, you can have nice sharks like the lemon shark, but you could also have... well, I guess mean isn't the right word, you know, but like a tiger shark. Those guys can be kind of nasty. And I think having the ability to know the difference, if you want to go for the realism aspect, right? Exactly. That's why I said neutral. But I was using nice as a... that they aren't just going to go after you because you've entered their territory. A good example would be if they added like bull sharks, right? They're not keen on people being in their areas. Yeah. But a way to kind of handle it to make it less, and if they don't want it to feel as like, ooh, a good way is to kind of make them more fantastical sharks, right? They could have where they are like unique colors and stuff, right? They're not actual sharks. So it doesn't affect like an assumption one way or the other as well. Yeah, real or rare. But like, I was more meaning like lemon sharks are relatively... they're not like horrible. They're little sharks or Ramones. Like the little sharks are okay. I kind of present them as more like, yeah. Then you can have where some of the bigger sharks, especially those along the lines of hammerheads and bull sharks and stuff, they if you get like, I'd say within like probably 10 blocks of them, they start running at you. But they ignore you otherwise, right? Again, sharks are territorial. And that is good to know. In reality, and I mean, I think that's kind of important. I would think that if anything was to be added, right? Sharks, both good and, or both neutral and hostile, would actually be decent because you can have a good kind of teaching moment without the kid actually being out in the yeah, exactly. And I'm just saying, like, there's plenty of sharks that are not big bads, and there's plenty of sharks that you don't want to go anywhere near. And the irony is, they've got polar bears as being nice in this game, or they're neutral, which makes no sense. Because polar bears are nasty. Mean. And very much gonna rip you apart in real life. So, like, if they want to argue that, they better fix their polar bears. Make them as mean and nasty as in real life. There's other bears that are actually neutral in that sense. If you know how to handle them, right? But like polar bears, they're just nasty. I think that's kind of where I end up going. I end up going, if you want it to be realistic, you gotta be realistic. And dolphins as well. Real life dolphins are... That's kind of where I end up going, is I end up going, ditch the realism, or if you're gonna be realistic, yeah. Oh yeah, so Knight, did you hear Hytale is actually going to be having an early access release. Like an actually release. Yeah, you know. Several years ago. Yeah, so that's actually gonna actually release. For realties. Not a, oh, someday, and then never, and then, well, someday again. It's actually going to be, I believe, January 13th. I'm probably thinking about at some point getting. Because, I mean, I'm not into the idea of Vintage Story, but more now because I've seen the actual gameplay for Vintage Story, to be clear, and that feels like that would just be grind after grind. Yeah. Anyway, but it doesn't look like it's as much of a grind with the, so I do go with, I'd be willing to try that one. I like Cubic Odyssey. But I do go though with, I don't think I'd ever want to do Vintage Story. I watched gameplay to see, would I actually be interested? No. I can see why some people like it, but I am not those people. Because I'm just not as into the whole, spending 20 minutes just to get an axe head because, you know, you have to do it by hand. Well, I'm sure. Like I said, basically because, you know, I mean, I saw someone actually playing it that I actually do watch. So I decided to just look at, like, what is it, actually like game loop wise, right? You know? And, I mean, like I said, you know, I know. I was just saying that that is probably I would not play. As a to be clear kind of thing. But that the reason isn't because, like, it is at this point. I looked at it. I was actually curious. You know, I was like, you know, I have. And I'm just left with. It's great for people who like a hardcore kind of style that everything you do is going to take 30-40 minutes. I'm not that player that wants that, so. It's just not for me. I'm being clear. Serena of Hytale. But just like, yeah, actually that does look decent. But and that I did actually look at it. I think it's. I think the Vintage Story could be more interesting to me if not for the fact that it's just. To some extent, it feels like it's just. It's a lot of it is just for the sake of being hard. But again, a lot of it is just. Yeah. Like. Idiots, yeah. And I mean, like I said, there's people who like that. There's why there's certain mod packs that do basically that. But part of why I don't care for some of the updates that they've pushed lately with Minecraft. It doesn't have to be just busy work, and then beyond that, oh, the enemies are so strong, you're just never gonna be able to ever have an actual base. I don't know, it's not my style. I like building. Clearly. I don't know if you can tell that I like building. And the concept that I'm basically just going to be, I'd instead be subjected to, nope, I'm not building, I'm running for my life again. It's just not my style. And I don't mind a challenge. I don't, but it is that whole... I think there's a certain level of just, you can and make choices. And I just don't have an interest in that kind of thing. No, I actually saw an interview, or like the person, they actually like covered an interview and stuff because they're just seeing how it. It's just that apparently it's just they like a specific game style, right? And we're just looking for that. Again, like I said, that's not problematic. There's plenty of people who probably like that style. It was Minecraft was too easy for them. It's just not my style. Gasp. I have preferences. And yeah, it was the no real ability to have like an actual base kind of thing. For me was the deciding, you know. I mean, it's coming along to some extent. I'm gonna need to add like windows and stuff, but that's about. What I want to do here is I just kind of want to pull this forward like this. The other thing I would guess that feels wrong is the fact that I have a little shed here. But that's... It's just a style choice. And I don't know, I guess also it's kind of flat on the top of this building. That could be as well. Anyway. Me, I just kind of go with I'm not a grindy player. And I'm not someone who gets bored with the game loop of Minecraft. And if I do, I can play modded. But yeah. Hey, what do you disagree with? Sorry, I looked away a second, so I'm not sure. Fine. When I say grindy, I mean I don't want to have to go out of my way to do something. That's something I already dislike about regular old Minecraft. But so much of it, either I set up AFK farms, which I don't want to do, or I just have to be grinding. Yeah. I mean, that's where I end up going with. Ironically, the thing that's got me more intrigued by Hytale is the fact that they're gonna add, effectively, a tree capitator ability kind of thing. So, you know, you cut the bottom of the tree and then the whole tree comes down. And probably physics as well, but, I mean, to me... those are things I like. The idea of, because it does allow for less overall grind on doing things more manually. Ironically. So yeah, I mean that's exactly what it has me going, as a more manual player, if you will. Right. That should be that part, and then I just need the stairs. How many stairs am I gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 on this side. And on this side, that'll be the 12 plus 1, that's 13, so 25 stairs? Maybe? Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind grinding out getting the materials I need to some extent. As long as it's not too... But you can tell I've been doing modded a lot lately, because I'm at this point kind of wishing I had some things like Vein Miner. Like... Like, can't I at least upgrade to have something that, like, lets me kind of, like, brick a 3x3? Please? Bricking one by one is kind of annoying. Finish, but I want to finish my build first, so yeah. Anyway. It doesn't have to be, like, agreed upon on that, but that's kind of where I end up going, is I end up going now to just... Why not? I need to actually put lights in, and then I can put the roof on. Alright, and I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be adding another floor for the actual floor. I'm going to actually have to look at that and see how it's going to be. Ow. Yeah, I could add another floor here and then actually have a bit of a space still. What's up? Alright, I do have white, I do have red. I can actually probably finish. I can correct that once I'm done. Once I decide I like or don't like. I can make more than I need. And then I can do the other side as well, all the way up. That is so annoying. Alright, so the outside of the building is done-ish. If you want, we could put these in here like this. should probably go grab an actual, I think I want actually the white flooring and just white on the bedroom. So it's like, oh yeah, they cut that specifically to have just that on that floor, but it fits. It fits. Lore-wise, I guess. I mean, after all, if you can get specific cuts of wood, right? And then they're just kind of plastered together to some extent. It might not be perfect, but yeah, sometimes you might just go for that. I don't know. Glue together, I guess you could say as well. Remember, the concept is that, something akin to that. Yes, this is Minecraft. Alright, and then maybe I'd even add a second floor as well. Is it? I've heard weirder, so I guess... It just kind of sounds like it's designed around the concept of playing like behind like a specific kind of thing. Alright, so what I'm thinking here. Okay. Alright, so we're first gonna fill this in like this. And so there's a little bit of space here in theory, so we could even potentially add like I wanted to add a little bit extra space. You know? After all, that's a good way to fill in some of that extra. I'll be on filling in extra, I guess. It just kind of gives a way to that space. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe what we would do here is this one, right? And then you could have that be like that. So it feels kind of more like, yeah, you'd expect that, you know? Like I said, it's a newer addition into the whole area. Maybe even add pink wood at the bottom. It's not meant to feel like amazing. It's kind of meant to be like, yeah, you could live here. but the sensibilities of people who live in this area are not the same as what you would maybe have elsewhere, yeah. Oh, right, also... food with these as well. I don't know, I'm gonna have to decide down here. Realize. What's the brightness at? Alright, so what we would do here, potentially. And then what we could do from there. A little area up here. I'm gonna have these. I got a little bed in here as well, so it's a little loft area, right? I don't know, what do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other stuff to finish that area up top. It creates a nice space to kind of have the concept of somebody actually living in the area. And mind you, I need to complete create a glass roof and get some string, but that's what I need. What I'm gonna do here. I messed that up. One of these. Fully finish off the area to give it a little bit more structure. I guess if I made some chains, it could also help as well, but... So we'll just kind of add this in here, that there. A bit like that. Maybe even like this, it's two. I need another fence, but I think that could be like a good way to kind of create a little extra space there. It's meant to feel more comfortable. Downstairs, it's kind of cozy. I want to make some chains just because it would probably be nice to have them kind of hang down up top. See if I can't make some. I could make copper chains actually. They'll eventually oxidize. And until then, they'll be orange, which will look a little weird, but you know. Yeah, nice green color. Do I have any copper just ready? No. Do I have any coal? Yes. I have coal already. I got nothing. Basically at this point, yeah. In fact, you can do more with copper than you can do with iron. Well, I do believe they're adding netherite stairs. So you'll be able to do more with netherite, I think, than iron, gold, or diamond. To some extent. Or at least more than gold and diamond. So, you know, you gotta question that one. Alright, yeah, but it's a nice cozy farmhouse, you know? Might feel a little weird to go into, but I probably should have added another. That feels a little funky. Alright, maybe this one. Oh, that would have been fine. Crap. There. Um... The thing is, I'm not sure if I'd rather have... And the ironing is I could just kind of just do this. I'm gonna not do that, to be clear, but I could do something like that. Alright, yeah, I still have another way I could have done this as well. Hello, Tomas. Pleasure having you. How are you this evening? I could add another trapdoor though that way, so that's just kind of like that. these back. I don't know how you're doing. You're not feeling great still? I'd be correct in assuming that. Let me see, how would this look? I don't know. Might be better to kind of have something up here. Like it to be a little bit longer though. Anyway. Sorry, I missed that you said you were doing fine. Yeah, you know, we're gonna grab these, we're gonna go ahead and put them over. In the, what's considered the news section, right? Here. Asleep behind me. I probably should finish soon so he can have some company time, because you know he likes that, but alright, I'll let this kind of go down an extra one. That actually might work because then that will feel more... And I kind of want to make it have all of it. Then I do the same with red. I was just trying to kind of get some of the vibes there done. Actually, might remove the one, but so here's a question: do I have the ability to make the shelves? How does it work? Oh, wow, that's expensive. I seriously need a better way to do this. Yeah, the copper should be done, shouldn't it? Put those in there. A few more chains to add to things. Anyway, let me see a second about... That's fine. Anyway, as I was gonna say, I did the trapdoors, but this actually might be smarter because then... It does go there, and then you have like a little shelf here. And of course another potential use. I guess it's made up of the fact there's so many, but this can also be like that as well. I don't know if I like that though. By the way, they probably should be red. No, I think I mentioned that the no, she's got her new home now. A new name. And lots of dresses. Life couldn't be better for her. I don't know. That'd be too low. I don't know. Yeah. But no, at this point, yeah, she's got a home. In theory, you know, they're like, oh, they're just gonna foster her and find her. But this cat now has a name. And several fancy dresses. So, yeah. That's a... Yeah. And you know what? I think that's for the best. Alright. Do I have anywhere andesite really quickly? I can just grab the stone. The stone. Got time. Ah. Boom. That should be enough. Anyway. Alright, let me see if I can't just fill it in just a wee bit more. We got a... Oops. Right. Just we'll do this like this. Okay. I go sleep. And then I guess we could get a picture of the house once I've got at least a little bit more done. I do need to finish, because I am kind of running late. Definitely running late. Quite a bit. I really need to get back into habit of actually finishing earlier. Oh wait, where did I put it? Did I put it in Stonebags? No, it's in my inventory. Actually, you know what? That can be just kind of... Like, I doubt I'll need all of this, but you know... Makes life easier. Right. Let's start by just getting these done. So this will go all the way over to here, I think, because like I said, this is the old. Even if the other, I don't think you'd be changing out your floor necessarily, just because maybe you'd wanna, probably, but it's better to kind of just. And I will probably add some wool carpets and things. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I need a door. You go get doors. First, do I have any options for doors? Actually, yes. I think it's the color I want, so that'll make my life easier. Alright. Okay, I think it's pretty good to do it like this, right? Oh, you know, what I'm left with is a little bit kind of wanting to... Let me see this. That might actually help the shape. I mean, you won't be able to see the back, so it won't be obvious that it's kind of been... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can adjust the other stuff after, but or next time. But I think this is a good place to kind of be to the. Especially for a front view. Yeah, that should feel a little bit nicer actually. A little smoother. What do you think? You? And like I said, at some other point I'll fix the back, because obviously this needs to be... Although it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. I mean, how many what? Well, over here, this will be... I'll just quickly break it down. So, what I'm thinking is, like I said, this is an island, basically. So what I'm thinking is... So, first, I want to make this a farm, so I'll add, like, lassen and stuff on the top to give it more of a, like, Cajun kind of vibe. Because, obviously, you kind of need that, right? And then you can see where I've kind of started building where the wall will go across here. I'll clear out the ice around it and all that. And then it'll probably go down. Boom. And then I want it to kind of go around here. I mean, it's not really an island, I guess it's a peninsula, but... Is it an island? I guess it's actually a peninsula. Point being that... Obviously you can cut this here, right? And just kind of go all the way around it. Every time I do this one, I'll probably add a building. As well, just because I feel like I should have something. Or I'll start like getting work done on the... I'd like to have a gas stable above. But you can see, I mean, it's basically because of the way it is. I guess technically it's kind of... No. Yeah. Go over here as well. I probably wouldn't go all the way over because I like the idea of kind of still having it be wintry. Not touching the warm Greenland, right? Of, like, not winter. After all, it's not trustworthy. Such a thing, but point being, like that, like basically, and then you always to go all the way back that way as well, alright? And then I can have buildings and stuff up here as well. From here, get it to special. I'll probably like clear some of this out as well. Or flatten it. Not big bowls, but I also, part of why I started just changing my mind about it, because I want to add a gas stable here as well. Probably over here. And I like the idea that unlike the, in the city, right? The main area. In which they're kind of hiding all sorts of things, so they'd want the stable to be outside. Here, they really aren't hiding anything, they're just in survival mode, so, you know, they'd be like, no, you can't be out there, that's dangerous. And so the stable would be within, the walls. Just to make it, like, have some differences, right? What do you think? Well, I'm more saying, like, up in the middle, like, up in the higher area, because that would be areas that are not really, because remember, well, I haven't built any of them. Outside the walls, by the way, this is the only gate so far, so that really wouldn't work. But this is the gate we talk about. The normal stable here. But one you gotta take into account, ghast are kind of like more high-flying creatures, right? You'd want it to be higher up. And this is considered a danger zone for all sorts of pointy things. I haven't built any of the scary trees, but you know, the whole trees went bad. Bad to the bark. And effectively the idea was that this is the area that is effectively what's left of the original town. That was here before the apocalypse stuff happened, right? So you've got some of the original buildings, like this one, that or may have had some changes, some minor ones, because there was a massive fire. But that the farther out you went and got, the more, they can't really repair that, and then it's supposed to, that's why it's supposed to be stone apartment buildings over here. But at the top of the mountain, where there were less people overall, there might be a few buildings, and there'll be more buildings now. The concept of having the space for a gas stable is actually a lot more normal. But even the farmhouse, like you can tell by the fact that it's using the stripy wood, right, and the pink and nothing else, that it came later. Bed, sheep, all that. There's reasons for everything. Anyway, I do gotta go. I have my reasons. I'm not just like going, whatever. Anyway, oh, I'm really running late. It's not funny. I'm supposed to be off now. Yeah, and my brother gets the computer in 20 minutes, so I need to be off. Actually, gets it in 5. Anyway, I don't feel like I've made this very clear. This is why I gotta finish. Anyway, I started late, which is why I yeah. So tomorrow, Farmopolis, because Chris already asked, and I don't want to like have to wait for you guys to make choices. So Chris wins. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you guys. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.